Hello guys, happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. How's everyone doing? The flooding sounds scary. My apartment floods frequently. It's pretty frequent. I'm not a complainer. Never have been, never will be. So, it's not a big deal. Alright. Wind's kicking up, yeah. I asked roommate to keep doing the sweep down here to see if water gets in. If water gets in, I will of course be ending stream right away. Granted, I could probably keep going, but if it gets bad, you know. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Hello, Cyber with the unofficial first. Hello, Turtley with the official first. Hello, Immortez. Hello, Suri. Hello, Maymay. Hello, Gappa. Hello, Mom. How you guys doing? Okay, this is a lot of rain. Oh, I gotta go live on TikTok. One sec. Go live. Oh crap, I adjusted the gain on the wrong strip. Oh, you dummy. Oh, I'm so mad. I set the gain before stream and I adjusted the wrong dial. I took the time. I took the time. I hate it here. Dang. That is so cursed. Audio stuff, I don't know how to explain it. Your team is fond of crapping the metaphorical bed. Oh no. Go live on TikTok and show them the Family Guy clip and Subway Surfer gameplay. I should. Why is this game updating every time I open it? I cannot believe I set the gain before stream and then adjusted the wrong dial. I'm gonna cry. It was a misinput. Oh yeah, I have to pick up Yoshi tomorrow. Yoshi this weekend, it's gonna be fun. Alright, so the schedule today is, of course, the usual Pokemon Unite ranked, and then we are going to play Blackjacket for the first time. I played, you know, one round of it really quickly on the demo, but that's it. It looks really good. I'm unfortunately going to have to balance the audio live. I am sorry. I might just move that. Honestly, I might just move this knob. And then this weekend is going to be Yoshi and Pokemon Unite. Probably just Yoshi on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday will be Pokemon Unite and Yoshi. I'm assuming the game is probably not that long. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get through it. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, May, are you hopping on? Oh god, my Nintendo Switch is loud. All my audio's falling apart. Hold on. I don't trust myself anymore. Man, if I had written it in my notepad document, I thought I'll write it after stream. Cool. Man, the vibes here feel so weird because of the storm. I mean, storm is good vibes, right? But it just feels different. We haven't had a storm in a long time, I feel like. Alright, it looks like Mei Mei is not here, so we will head on in. Please do not ban my bird. Why ban? Probably this one, I guess. Okay, Mimi, I did ask if you were working on getting ready, and I didn't see a response, so we'll get you in next game. Bird. Friend, I don't think you need to first pick Gengar. I never see people play Gengar. Hi, Zypho. Happy Wednesday. I think Zapdos is good again from what I'm hearing. Which, you know, historically I'm not the biggest fan of Zapdos meta, but that said, I feel like he goes top lane these days, which is nice. Another no defender game? What do you call Blastoise? You're right, Blastoise is the carry. You're not wrong. I'm always surprised when people are surprised by no defenders or no supports. Isn't that just 90% of Masters games? It is in my experience. Maybe not for defender players, because, you know, they're playing a defender, but... Oh, the enemy team? You could wreck them anyway. You could wreck them anyway. Hi, Jingang. You want first pick Gengar? If I see that you're getting the Clefable, heck yeah. Yeah, but other people don't bother to play supports or counter picks. Kappa, thank you so much for the 145 streak. Holy. Holy heck. I've never seen this Espeon skin. Okay, futuristic Hatsune Miku, calm down. Just got like a little rain jacket on. Happy Wednesday, Jingang. I'm okay. I'm just hoping my place doesn't flood. Teleport in, I dare you. Yeah, Azumarill can mess up anyone's day. I don't care if they're 5 tanks. I trust, I believe. I don't really go for these early skirmishes. They don't really benefit me that much because I don't go stacking. It's not that I don't want to help my teammates, I just find it's better for me to farm. Because I feel I gain nothing and usually just end up feeding a kill. It's kind of a lot of people, if I'm being honest. Okay, Ralts, that was some crazy work there. Dang. They really wanted us. Dang, why 4 bot? Yeah, 4 bot at 1 minute into the game is... It's a lot to process. They gotta keep the man down, the Blastoise. And Squirtle has since abandoned me. That's okay, I got this, I got this. Look, I'm a slightly bigger owl now. Check it out, Espeon in a different lane at our lane. So good. So good. Like, look at bot lane getting destroyed. Who's that? Why he just look at me all mad? Nice. He really tried to take me down with him. Okay, we could head top. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh wait, I did the runes on my ranked account, right? Oh, should I pull for the emblems too? I don't know what to do with them though. I gotta wait till Karma's here again so he can explain it to me. Oh, that's not great. At least Espeon cared about me there. At least I have one friend. You guys are gonna be so impressed. I bet I have 4 times the amount of emblems on my non-ranked account as I do on my ranked account. I can't wait to show you my collection. That was so sloppy. I can't do any damage this game, man. Everything is just so sloppy. I do not vibe with this team for some reason. It could be a me problem. I'm not saying it's the team necessarily, but... I am just lost. Alright, yep, they're down here. See if I can grab some of this. The Cinderace is rather annoying. He does just keep running past my entire team onto me. Oh, seriously. That flash from the Cinderace was actually insane. Switch sides. Ah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. I ain't defecting. Alright, well, it's time to go. I nearly have my Unite move back up. Their Cinderace is the bane of my existence. Gengar gaming indeed. Gengar running away. I feel like we could have scored there, Gengar and I, but... I mean, he could definitely kill Cinderace. There we go. I got the score. Nice, nice. I was like, no way am I cracking through this Umbreon, I just have to Unite with. Gengar gaming in a positive way, I know. You never see it. Top lane early went well. It might have been because there were 4 people bot lane at 1 minute into the game. Poor Blastoise and I, man. We were fighting for our lives. Holy. The Blastoise trainer has my hairstyle. You're beginner too. Nice, nice. Congrats. Alright. You're ready? Oh, you didn't rejoin queue. Oh, okay, Mortiz is leaving. Works out perfectly. My bad. I just go by what the queue says. I don't trust my memory. Okay. Alright, we're off to a decent start today. I did not play very well. That I will be honest about. But a win is a win. I'm so scared. I'm gonna put my feet down on the floor and feel water. I keep my feet up on like a footrest kind of thing. And I'm so scared to put them on the floor. Ignorance is bliss and all that. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Okay. It feels dry. But admittedly, the spot by my desk is not the first spot to flood. If we were to flood, it would be a little bit behind me. Yeah, Zoomerl seems really strong lately. Icarus's home has the ability Storm Drain. I used to like rain and now I just get scared. Zypho, hit accept! Oh, by the way, guys, I don't think Alun's going to be on stream much today because she has been eeping all day. I don't know why. She's an eep girl. You can get the starting game, but no worries, no worries. No worries at all. Alright, May, what are you playing today? Ooh, getting some tree gameplay. Love to see it. I think Trevenant players are goofy. In a good way. Goofy affectionate, you know? Okay, solid team. Your teams are so goofy. Oh no. Goofy derogatory, Kishu? Or goofy affectionate? I feel like it's goofy derogatory. What's going on? I know I saw what you posted earlier where you got, what, 43 kills on Caitlyn? Derogatory. Oh, you were Caitlyn gaming. You got half your team's kills in an 80 kill game. Sorry, I didn't have my leafage up in time. You go to whatever lane you want to, doesn't bother me one bit. Your team watched a Trundle run me down and keep skulling when everyone nearby was full health. Yeah, I had that happen to me last game on Unite, so it's extremely frustrating, I get it. Zaltari is messing me up. No, the other bird scares me. Man, if he didn't have a bodyguard with him... You're going out, you're touching grass, Turtley? Good for you. Where are you going? Go lurk. Ooh, there's a good pun somewhere in there, right? I didn't realize Mei was playing Lucario and I feared for my life for a second. Alright guys, there's an ad break coming up. I do appreciate you sitting through it. It does help me out. Oh no, my camp. How could this happen to me? I hate missing that camp. It feels so bad missing the Altaria camp. Especially to your own teammate, you know? Miss it to the sweaty enemies, sure. Any day of the week. Oops. This guy wants me so bad and he just won't fully commit to the bit. His friend is committing though. Oh, he's finally committing. Alright, we gotta crack through this Gudra. No, Latios, don't do it! An eye for an eye, I see. A Decidueye for an eye. Will you ever try Azumarill? Absolutely not. I don't play ugly mons. Except Mr. Mime. Also, it's not my playstyle. I don't really like kind of bulky mons or fighters. It's not really me. I want to die in one hit. I enjoy suffering, basically. I don't like- I've mentioned this a few times, where I don't like mons that are just balloons. Like, and I don't mean Drifloon. I do like Drifloon, but I don't find- there are certain mons that are round, right? Things like Jigglypuff, Azumarill, Wigglytuff, right? They're round, but they strike me almost as balloon-like. like they're just full of hot air, and something about that is very not cute to me. I don't know how to explain it. Like, for example, Cleffa is kind of round, right? But it doesn't look like it's just full of hot air. It looks like it has a normal body composition. I don't know. I don't know what that is psychologically. So it's not because it's a bruiser? Oh yeah, I wouldn't play because it's a bruiser either, but if it were Gallade, yes, I would play Gallade if he was a bruiser. But no, yeah, you couldn't pay me to play a bruiser unless it was a mon that I really, really like. Azu's full of citrus berries? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't like mons that just look like they're full of air. I don't know how, there's no other way to explain it. You want to be hated because Azumarill's a menace? It's okay to play broken mons. No, I've voiced my opinion on that. I have no issue with people that want to play meta mons or their favorite mons or whatever. It makes no difference to me. I only play mons I like because that's just how I operate in every video game. I only play characters I like. I don't mind if there's someone in chat that's a meta slave. You guys know how I feel about that. Heck yeah, dude, half the fun of video games is winning. There is nothing wrong with that. I respect that. I can't help you with this guy. Oh. Just got off the phone with your father about getting a new monitor. Ooh, congratulations, what kind of monitor? You get a lot of hate for playing Azumarill? No, that's stupid. No, that's dumb. Heck no. You play whatever makes you happy. If that's meta or off meta, it makes no difference. You've been playing Azumarill for 500 games, you're dedicated.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Pixelity, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. That's an adorable name. No, you guys play what makes you happy. And if that includes meta Pokemon, I see no problem with that. Especially in MOBAs. Like I said, a lot of people play MOBAs for the joy of winning. And of course everybody wants to win, right? But I care more about playing characters or mons or heroes that I like more than I care about winning. And that's just been me, like I said, across any game. I don't, like, okay, so for example, let's say Pokemon Unite existed, and it didn't have any mons I like in it. It didn't have Inteleon, Decidueye, Dragapult, Ceruledge, none of them. I would not play Pokemon Unite. It would have to have at least one mon that I wanted to play. That's just how I am. I will sometimes, I often watch shows just because a character interests me, or I'll play games because a character interests me. That's actually, funnily enough, that's why, I mean, I loved Slay the Spire 1, let me be clear. Fantastic game, objectively, amazing. That said, 2 is so much better for me. Wow, I outdamaged my team by a mile. But that said, 2 is so much better for me because it has the Regent. I saw the Regent in the preview and I went, oh my god, I'm done for. I'm done. I'm done for. Hi there. Did you make by yourself? So I have an artist who, it's my character, yeah, but, an artist drew it for me. My art credits are on my Twitch channel. You get to channel Elune this game? Oh, are you playing Aphelios? Same about outdamaging? Yeah, no. You killed it. And he's about to go burr. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let me do my pulls real quick before I forget. How do I get to it? I think it's here. Look at all those emblems. You pinged Kyogre because Garchomp was ripping? Ah, yes. Of course he was. You got stopped, but Greninja could have done something, yeah. You have 122 albums to collect. The only thing you can collect is 60 per day. Yeah, I got roasted for not collecting my emblems. Listen, it's fair perhaps, but I don't collect anything. Oh, like, look at this big reward on the top right of the screen. I'm never gonna click that. I don't know, man. I don't spend time in the menus. If they let me do it while I was in queue, actually, you can pick up stuff while you're in queue. Fine. Look at me go. I don't want for alligator. It's embarrassing that your father knows more about computers than you do. Why is that embarrassing? Everyone knows more about different things than other people, you know? You probably know more about a different topic than he does. Nothing wrong with that. Just because he's older doesn't mean... We got Dollar Tree on our team? Let's freaking go. Dollar Tree the GOAT. Dude, we have Dollar Tree and Naruto on our team. We can't lose. Your dad knows more about tech than you too. Yeah, it just proves you guys have cool dads. You're in the cool dad club. Who gave me 69 likes on TikTok? Let's go. Absolute legend. Yo, I want a Decidueye hoodie. Wonder if the Pokemon Center's made one. They probably have. Yo, Licky, could you imagine if Lickitung was in this game? It's kind of funny because I feel like back in the day, Lickitung was pretty... I don't want to say recognizable, but unforgettable, and I feel like now he's kind of forgettable. Alright, fair enough. Icarus, what's your favorite Aphelios gun? That is such a good question. Okay, it kinda depends. They're so situational, right? If I had to give an overall... Oh, okay, so based on me and my playstyle, I want to immediately say Chakrams. I think Grav Cannon is so good too. So I would say, in terms of my playstyle, Chakrams. In terms of me wanting to outplay Grav Cannon. You have a dumb idea? What is it? Yo, my voice is peaking like crazy. Darkroom is easily your fave, but you can't stand Grav Cannon? What? You're crazy. Dude, the CC is stupid. The CC is dumb on it. Oh yeah, he's Caesar Gaming for sure. The idea is so dumb you decide it's not worth sharing. You know what? That's valid. You know what? I think Naruto would play Caesar. I don't know if he'd main Caesar, but I think he'd play Caesar. Probably do the objective. Actually, no. I can CC on Grab, you absolutely admit that. You just like the other potential combos without Grab. That's so interesting. No, here's the thing, like, that's valid. I'm not saying, you know, you're wrong. I'm just, that's interesting. Here's the thing you gotta realize, I play with CC supports, so Grab is funny for me. Point and click CC on an 80 carry is just silly for me. It's just silly. I also play very aggressive, so... I hate him. Ew. Alligator gives me the ick in this game. Ew. Flip turn Victorion. I already didn't like Alligator as a mon. But now in this game, oh, the ick, man. The way it swims. Charkham, old my beloved though, am I right? Yes, that is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. What a shame the heal on the Wigglytuff. What a shame. Man, who's the lovely friend on our team that keeps FFing? Come on. Come on, buddy. We've seen worse, right? Okay, Zapdos is AFK. I think he's back. I hate getting ADCs in A-Ram. People don't know how to peel. Yeah. Yeah. ADC is fun when your team actually cares that you're playing ADC in A-Ram. But otherwise it's really not. Oh, nobody came down this way. Happens to me every single time. Nice, let's go. Great turnaround, guys, well done. Very, very well done, good job. You don't like for alligator? No, that's fair. I'm not a fan of the Mon in general. And in Unite, I don't really like him either. I'm not a big fan of Mons that just run past your entire team and kill you, and I think the reason for that is I'm used to that being assassins, right? You know, in MOBAs, typically it's assassins that do that. They'll kind of get behind your team, kill the backline, leave. In this game, I find it's not assassins that do that. I mean, can Gengar do that? Of course. Can assassins do that? Yes. But I find that in this game, it's these really bulky mons. It's almost like a set just running past your team, you know, in League, running past your team and just breaking your neck, right? It's kind of annoying. I wouldn't mind it if it's a Zed. I have no issue with assassins, because that's what they do. They go in, kill the squishy, and they are squishy, so they need to do it in a calculated manner. But then in this game, it's like, it would be like, I don't know, like a Maokai doing that or something, where he's just super tanky and he just walks past your team, one-shots you, and then he's fine. There's something very odd. I think bruisers in this game, I'm assuming they're grouped into the idea of a bruiser. I feel they do an assassin's job, but just better because they're bulkier. And granted, this might be coming from a place of I play 80 carries and have no team, right? I never have tanks or supports typically. I mean, I know Zypho plays them, and I'm not, you know, saying you guys need to play them. Let me be 100% clear. So that might be affecting my perception of this. Maybe if I had a support and a tank, or whatever, right, a balanced team comp, maybe the experience would be different, right? Somebody would peel the, you know, ribbon off of me, or whatever comparison we're going to make. But as it stands, nothing really stops them from just destroying me in one hit and then just being super bulky, you know? I don't think it's necessarily a balance issue. I don't know enough about the game to say that, nor do I necessarily think that's the case. I think it might just be an issue of team comp. Guitar, yeah. Yeah. It's not really the end of the world or anything, it's just, for me, assassins are so much easier to deal with in this game because, yes, they'll one-shot me, but then, you know, my team just turns around and pops them in one auto-attack afterwards, but... I don't know. Redent is one of those target squishmons, yeah. It's interesting. Interesting. And let me be clear, it doesn't bother me so much that I'm tilted, nor does it bother me so much that I'm going to switch roles. I like ADC, and I've tried, you guys know I tried to play tank and support, and it was just not fun, and I was just not good at it. So it doesn't bother me enough to change roles to something I don't enjoy. It's just interesting. It's something that I'm very much kind of struggling to get a grasp on, because there's no real league equivalent. I mean, yes, there's raid bosses, right? I play Swain, and I can go in there and just 1v9, but it's kind of different. The closest thing I play to a bruiser, or maybe, you know, something in that category, is probably something like Darius or Mordekaiser, and I'm trying to think of them in terms of what happens to me in this game, right? So, with Darius, if I were to run in and try to target the squishy, I mean, that's not really what he does to begin with. He can, kind of, but he can get blown up, too. With Mordekaiser, of course, he has his ult, so he's kind of a different pace, because he gets taken out of the fight. It's like Darkrai ult. So, thinking in terms of, like, Darius, it's hard for me to wrap my head around being able to run past the entire team, kill the squishy, and then run back out. That's my closest comparison, right? It's weird. Man, they got that one too. I'm a little salty about that. Idle Chit Chat Simulator, my favorite. I didn't know Charmeleon had a dash and permanent fire. Amazing how long I've been playing this game and I still don't know how Charmander works. I have to learn that when the enemy team goes to dive me under 2 towers, they probably know what they're doing. But I refuse to admit that and instead just die. See, okay, Greedent's a good example, okay? I don't really like Greedent as a mon. But when it comes to its design, it doesn't look like it's just full of hot air. Learn your lesson, Icarus. Learn your lesson. I don't like mons that look like they were blown up by an air pump. There's just, except Drifloon. Because Drifloon's meant to be a balloon and it looks fine. Yippee, Big Brother Dragonite's here. I'm level 6. Ooh. He killed me in like 1 frame after his ult. God. Get the Charizard, man. Let's go. As long as we got Charizard, I'm happy. I'm happy. I feel like we should just let them have bot and then could have just taken this earlier, but I did decide to follow my team because I don't know, it's the decision I make quite frequently in this game. Oh, I'm not allowed to ult in his presence, I understand. The Charizards can just stagger their ults, so I can never ult. Oh, nice, Typhlosion got there in time. Is Psyduck Renata? I'm just now making the connection. I think Psyduck is like Renata. I have no idea what Psyduck does. I just saw it pick up someone and like push them into someone else. Weak ult, but I think it peeled them enough that we can just take this. Ooh. No way he didn't chase me. Oof. Okay, they're defending really well. Beautiful. Okay, good job to the Typhlosion. No, no shot. Unless... I mean, I am distracting them enough. Okay, no, Charizard's sitting here. It might be good to keep Charizard here. Not bad, not bad. That game felt long. You know what? The Charizard honoring me. You know what? I like that. Good man. The Charizards are sweating. I will admit, I feel like the two Charizards are kind of sweating it. Hey, GG's. Yeah, that was really good. I'm kinda surprised we won that. Two Charizards is rough. I might actually wait a second. I'm hoping we don't get matched up against them again because I don't know if we can win twice. I don't know if we can. Masters 250. Oh, look at that. And then Legend. Ah, it gets you this. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Bebe got a tough fit on. She always does. She always does. D&D has been pushed back 2 times now. Ah, that's what you were referring to with the idle chitter chatter simulator. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe the DM is just busy. That's why your next character is gonna be a combat hobo so you can army. We want to fight, that's so good. Just be an instigator. Just start fights. Then the DM can't do anything about it. He's been having internet problems? Yeah, but real homies would use their cell data. Their cell hotspot. Special Fantasy Cop Squad? Hey, maybe can't really start fights then. Blending them is fun and all, but you said that there wasn't enough combat to begin with. Therein lies your boredom, I know. I get it, I get it. You have more fun rolling in bat shapes and bonky dudes? No, that's valid. I am kind of the same way, I will admit. I think the RP aspect, doing it verbally, you know, rather than having time to think and write, is something that's a little unnerving to me. I can do it, but I tend to not really be in character because it's a little bit nerve-wracking. It feels like being put on the spot constantly, if that makes sense, and I don't like that feeling anymore. This isn't an unknown thing to your friends either, I imagine. I think you've been open with them. Oh, Buswell left jungle. He should have stayed, he called it first. It's always nice when teammates are accommodating, but I just hate when the person that calls something first moves. It makes me sad. I feel that it's just hard for you to be another entity in a way. Like, it's hard not to be you. Yeah, that's fair. The answer to will randoms peel is no. Yeah. You're gonna play Greninja in jungle, but he was there so he went Pikachu. Ah, fair, fair. You could give him jungle then. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Oh, everyone's jungling actually. Okay, no, just Bulbasaur. Yeah, I could. Here's the thing, right? I can write characters very well, but having to act them on the spot is very. It's just nerve-wracking. I've never been an actor, I've never done plays, I've never... To turn all aspects of your personality into parodies of themselves, yes. That might actually be... That might be a fun way to base your characters, actually. I think you might be onto something. Just kind of fracture your personality off. I mean, don't do that in terms of creating multiple personalities. I mean in terms of writing characters. Don't give yourself mental illness. A baby Charcadet. I love him. Already dancing a couple of fine lines. Oh, Kishu. But you were so cute a minute ago. Okay, I mean, he still is. He still is. I let him live for that reason. Ooh, kinda laggy this game. Kinda laggy. Where's he going? What was the plan? Oh! The plan was to call his big brother. Insert smolder going mom. Exactly, you get me. Dude, the lag! The lag wouldn't let me release my arrow in time. They had to put me on another server. They had to nerf me. My win rate is passable today.
An open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
The Unknown, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Ooh, we should run. Hey, you know, this Mii player is actually pretty good. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the Mii is quite good though. Gotta say. Pinky, he ain't that good. Oh, the leg. Crazy. Ooh, it's pretty bad. Okay, it's playable. It's playable. Oh, is it though? I would say it's a full second and a half-ish. Which one of those sillies used their eject button to kill me? Can confirm that was not necessary. No. No, I'm embarrassed. The lag. Let's go, Bustle. Good guy, Bustle. So laggy. Yeah, this one's really tough. I understand why people complain about the lag now. It does make it tough with certain mons, like something like Decidueye, Spirit Shackle Decidueye specifically makes it really rough. Was really close to getting Kyogre there. Unfortunate with the CC. Hi Toby, how are you? How was your day today? You made it through band, congratulations. I think we did what we could. Would me not lagging have saved the game? No, not necessarily, but I think it would have helped significantly. You have what on Monday, Toby? Screaming, crying, throwing up on this lag. Hi, Willie. I know, I never used to understand why people complained about lag, and now that I'm experiencing it, I'm like, man, it is actually crippling on certain mons. You lagged and didn't secure? No worries, no worries. I know that lag was really bad. That was actually really bad. Yeah, back when I was trying to play other roles, I didn't feel it so much, but now that I am playing, I mean, even on Liquidation and Teleon, it's not that big of a deal because everything's targeted, but when you have to aim anything. Parade. Gotcha, gotcha. But you died with him, no worries. Listen, we were fighting against the game itself there. That was tough, that was tough. Well, thank you for playing with us, Meme. It was fun games. Minus the lag. I can definitely think of better bands than Typhlosion, but I don't know where they are on the Pokemon list, so Like, let's see. I think banning... I don't know, I've been seeing Charizard X a lot. I've been seeing the Charizards again, to be honest. So maybe Charizard X, Azumarill. Azumarill's a really good ban. I'd still think Typhlosion's a decent ban because everyone's playing him. I don't know how Feraligatr is right now. He's annoying, certainly. I don't know if he's good or not. So I think Charizard, I think Azumarill, and I think Typhlosion. The problem is it always just feels silly to ban one iteration of Charizard because then they can pick another iteration. That said, I imagine X is the strongest given that Y just got nerfed. That's my guess, but Y is probably still good. Now the game of Will They Peel, my favorite game. So far, from what I can hear from inside my apartment, the rain seems to have slowed down. That said, it is going to rain for I think 7 days or something, so I'm not out of the woods yet with the flooding, but so far it doesn't look like we've flooded, so it's good. We've made it the first hour or so with no flooding. Kick their butts. I'll do my best, Mei. I'll do my best. It's gonna be harder without you. Kind of like our team comp. It's actually pretty balanced. I don't like all this pressure on me, but I think Venusaur and Ceruledge can put out a ton of DPS to help me out. We have a Crustly boy, yeah. Yeah, I like our comp. I like our team. I'm gonna try to do well this game. Aw, thanks, Kishu. I appreciate it. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Ocean Ceruledge. Okay. Okay. Alright, who are we concerned about on their team? Well, that last Mew was really good. This is not the same Mew, I don't think. Maybe it is. But the Mew was very good, so if it's the same one, that's concerning. Dragapult did just get nerfed, but Dragapult is still Dragapult. Typhlosion and Feraligatr are up too, so... I want to play a little bit safe early, especially if we're going to be against Dragapult, because as someone who plays him, I feel his laning phase is quite strong. Man, Rowlet is so friend-shaped. I just can't get over it. He's so friend-shaped. Just a darn good Pokemon all around. Okay, we got Ceruledge here just in time. Oh, come on, come on. Oh. Okay, Ceruledge. Oh, no way he lives. That's crazy. We played out of our minds there. Come on. We will join later. No worries. We could do some research. What are we researching? Pokemon Unite strats? Oh. Get him, Ceruledge. Get him, please. Big brother Ceruledge. Pokemon Unite albums to put on your Pokemon. Let's go, Mei. Oh man, that eject button was crazy. That's the second one today. Hi Ree, how are you? So like the text says on the screen, everyone has to join over on Twitch or YouTube because it's the only place where the viewer queue works. Unfortunately, I don't have one that works on TikTok. Otherwise, trust me, I would enable it. Nice, Cyrilage putting in work. Putting in work. So these don't work, right? Any skill shots? Is it skill shots that don't work on him or targeted? No, skill shots work, but targeted doesn't. So my spirit shackle is supposed to work. The Situation Unite move is so good. I agree, it's really powerful. What's up, Cyber? Trying to get Dragapult. You were in my Twitch chat at 3 AM? Oh, I had no idea. You know, if I keep OBS running, I could actually see your chats. But I don't. I'm a good seed and I shut my computer down every night. I should leave. I should leave. I should depart. Trying to snipe that Mew. Then you came back around 5:30 AM. Was anyone else there? Is anyone lurking on my channel at that hour? Nah, just you. Okay, it's probably for the best. I think I would be a little bit unnerved. Don't get any bright ideas, guys. And then you appear? Oh, right. I forgot you're in a different time zone. The flashes, man. The third time today. The third time today. I like that, Cyber. I like that you use it as your own personal diary. I promise not to tell anyone. Leifo, you got a Beyblade with us. You got 100 feathers at one time? Are you serious? You can't reveal your secrets, man. People are gonna farm feathers. Wait. You got them while I wasn't live? I'm calling Mr. Twitch. I'm calling Jonathan Twitch. Excuse me. I gotta get back to my team, Scald Bro. This guy's back capping. That's what you get. That's what you get for being selfish for Alligator. This Mew cares not about my happiness. But TFT with bacon? No. I'm removing that. Twitch knows you're not live. Yeah, I don't think you can redeem channel points. Oh, let's freaking go. Oh my god, Zypho! Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy. This guy. You have to move like an assassin? Yeah, never played an assassin in my life. I only play AD carries. So that might not happen, but I'm having fun. That's what matters. That's what matters. Let's go, guys. Zypho, you are the man. The myth, the legend. You wonder what else you can do in an offline streamer's chat? Ooh, I don't like the implication there. Can you fight Kishu? In real life, on Twitch, or in Tomodachi life? What's the best defender in Pokemon Unite? So as someone who doesn't play defender at all, I have historically had the most trouble going against Blastoise. That said, he was just recently nerfed, so he might not be as good now, but historically Blastoise has been rough. Really, really rough. He's so strong, he has so much CC, does so much damage, his cooldowns are basically nothing. He's very hard for me to deal with. Don't take your opinion because you suck at the game, but you like Umbreon and Slowbro. I've been seeing a lot of Umbreon lately. I've been seeing a lot of Umbreon, so I think Umbreon's probably good right now. Slowbro, I feel like, has historically been good. His kit is just really good. You like playing Goodra? Yes, the one tank I enjoy is Goodra. Goodra is so much fun. It's usually pretty limited with what you can do besides chatting. Maybe I could add a little game for you, Cyber. Do the chat games go while I'm offline? I think they stop after a while. You hate spam calls? Me too. I'd never be answering my phone anymore. It sucks because I told you guys I'm waiting on certain calls, and so I have to start answering my phone now, and it's a nightmare because once you answer one spam call, you're on the list. You're on the list of idiots who answer. So... you're still living that secure, dude. That was incredible. Hey Zypho, any tips for Umbreon? I will say Zypho plays Umbreon in a way that's unconventional, so you would definitely get a unique perspective from him. Wait, that's how it goes? I don't know. I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure. At least in my experience, that's how it goes. I feel like when I answer one spam call, they're like, aha, we got him. We got him. Then they all start calling me. Went over to your Twitch, sorry about your diagnosis. Hey, no worries. We live these, you know? There's a joke that I am immortal, so I'll be fine. Man, Aluna has been eeping the whole day. The whole day. This girl is gonna be a menace tonight. I told you guys, my nightly routine these days is I'm replaying all of Phoenix Wright. I'm so happy. That game, I don't think you guys understand the impact that entire series had across my entire life. It's kind of crazy to think about, and this is aging me, of course, but I've been playing since the first game came out, and oh man, it's been so fun to replay, so I've been doing that every night, and Alune, I think, is gonna go crazy. Sometimes when I sit down to play video games after I stream, yes, I go from playing video games to playing video games in a slightly different location. Here's the thing, I work hard all day, and I told you guys I'm working on something that I'm not gonna reveal. I swear I'm gonna be good and not reveal it for a couple months, but it's taking up a lot of my time. I'm so stressed, man. Stressed. You're signing off, it's late, you're in London. Ah, have a good night. Yeah, it's probably really late by you. Get some good sleep. Who are we gonna ban? Like 2 days ago you got a Clefable steal and still lost because solo queue. That's the solo queue special. Banned Chomper. That's a crazy sentence. Your uncle texts you at 7. About 20 minutes later after getting the ban. Oh. Oh no. That's the worst. Wait, so Mei, I know that you said that you're not much of a gamer. Did you get into Pokemon Unite without really knowing much about Pokemon? It's kind of interesting. I'm only now realizing why you don't know any of the Pokemon's names, because you basically started with Unite, right? I know you said you play Scarlet and Violet, but... You just like Pokemon, and Unite seemed simple into the beginning, because you in your mind was like, okay, you just gotta score. Very interesting. No, that is really cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, this game is kind of, it could be a good way to get into Pokemon. Yeah, I could absolutely see that. Because you don't have to know that much about Pokemon, really, to know about the game. There's no type matchups or anything like that. You just have to understand how to play MOBAs or learn how to play MOBAs. Your first 2 games are playing Pokemon. Ah, Pokemon X and Y. Nice! Good ones, good ones. Everyone loves X and Y. Unite was the first game you actually cared about? Oh, let's go! You were an anime kid? Let's go, I think a lot of us were. I think a lot of us were. was so laggy, this game. Man. My god, I'm just being left to fend for myself with all this lag. Yeah, I got up to the worst start physically possible with that lag. I could not secure the farm. I was just struggling. Alright, I think we really need to sit back and just do what we can to catch up. Hopefully top lane is doing well, because we are kind of getting destroyed by the 7th lane. And we've not seen Duraludon, so hopefully that means Duraludon has been up. I think I'm gonna run top. I'm not gonna help with this, we have no chance. I'm gonna go top and try to help them out. Ooh, Zayfo almost lived. I deserved that, I was greeting. I was greeting. Alright, let's try to stay a safe distance back. Try to just get shots in where I can, but... Hey Dotbot, how was your day? I will do one extra game for you. Yep, we're supposed to end after this game. So I really should just stick to that, but I never do. So yeah, the way my schedule works is 2 hours into stream, so that would be 8 p.m. EST we switch games. Because it's a 4-hour stream, so it's 2 hours of each game. My greed sickens me. We do another game when I don't want to and it goes against schedule. This is where it'd be good if Kishu was in chat, 'cause he'd yell at me and tell me not to. Uh-oh. This was a rough game. The lag is tough. What is Articuno? You have 14 FPS. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. The lag has been really bad today. Not exactly the most enjoyable Pokemon Unite ranked experience. Hi, Alune. The baby has arrived. Hi. That was very graceful, honey. Yes, very graceful. Hi. Hello. Oh, she is so soft. I brushed her so much today. I do brush her every day, but today it felt like a really good brushing. BM the lagging people that you lag switched. Wait, who's BMing? Dappa, thank you so much for the 25 streak. Really appreciate you. Alright, one more game. One more game with this horrible lag. Hoopa ult- oh, the Hoopa ulting our spawn. Yes. 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 She's such an EP girl today. I will do like one or two more here, and then I will switch. Thank you for playing with me, Zypho, and for suffering through the lag. Yeah, see, we can simulate the enemy team lagging by just locking them down. That'll make it an even playing field at least. I don't like that the go part already lagged. I don't like that. That's foreboding. Nice, Dappa. Beautiful. What is he doing? What the Sprigatito doing? Nice, good wall, dude. Oh my god, that was clean. Oh. Wait, what's Score Bunny doing? The enemy Score Bunny gotta wake up. Dotbot's like, I'm off. We're doing this. Oh no. Gotta go. You ain't that slick. What are they doing? Oh god. Let's go. This feels like casuals. There's a Moltres above us. What is going on in this game? I mean, I'm not complaining. After all the lag, I think we kind of deserve this. He really used his Unite move for me. That's goofy. You were the lag problem? I don't know. We played together a lot and I don't lag like that. I don't know. Full lag Suicune, Wiggly Dark Ray, other Imprisoned Chandelier Jungle. You know. Here's the thing, the Meowscarada has to sweat for them to have a chance. He's gotta sweat. It's in his job description at this point. I will water, thank you, Toby. When you're playing Chandelure, get the #1 brawler title. Oh no. He's multi-talented. Oh no, this guy wants me so bad. God, he's coming. Help me. Yeah, Scrod looking at me funny. Oh man. You're not gonna have to march after Monday till next year. Let's go. Alright, good job, Machamp. Good job, guys. These Machamp players are always really good. The Brawler is, I guess, time in combat, and Chandelier excels at long fights. Ah, okay. Interesting. Good job. GG's. GG easy. Yeah, easier without lag. Alright, I'm willing to do one more with you guys if you both want to play one more. Otherwise, I am probably gonna swap games here. Well played, thanks for the games. Thank you for the game, Cypho. I'm glad I had a buddy with me to, Alright, we will be swapping, to suffer through the lag with. Alright. So the schedule is listed in the title and in the Discord server as well if you guys need a refresher on that. Right. Okay, I think the title's gonna get messed up again, so I'm actually gonna do it through here. Oh, the game doesn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break, guys, and then we will be right back with our other game of the night, okay? Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, mute on TikTok. Alright, right back. Okay, I am back. Hopefully it's the right game because admittedly I had to actually, so I typed in the full game name and then I actually had to scroll really far to find it, which is weird. I might have to check, hold on. Check over on Twitch real quick. Aluna's so cute. I still can't believe she's here, 'cause she's been eeping all day. Yes, okay, we did do it. Alright. Now, it will be pretty much my first time playing this game. I did do one run, and also, apparently the first run is supposed to be unwinnable. I was actually telling my roommate, I was like, so I got to the final boss, or what I think is the final boss, and she kept getting blackjack every hand. And I'm like, how, I don't know what I was supposed to do. And he's like, it might have been an unbeatable boss. And then I looked at one of the reviews and they were like, yeah, it's unbeatable. You consume food and you will lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Cyber. Okay, guys, I will have to adjust the volume in real time because I'm a stinker. So we'll see. Sorry, I gotta set up the TikTok. Hold on. Put this on. Okie dokie. What's this game? Okay, so this is a roguelite. Is it scary? No, not really. I know it looks kind of scary, so I was gonna warn you guys, if you're sensitive maybe to certain, like, themes, it does involve you do exist in hell, and you're trying to essentially play cards to get out. It's nothing that scary, though. You're just gonna see the table with cards on it. So it's a blackjack roguelite deck builder. So it's similar, for those of you that watch me play Slay the Spire, it's very similar. The game itself, I don't believe it's rated mature or anything. It's a little bit dark in its themes because you're gambling to try to get out of hell, essentially, but no, it shouldn't have anything scary on the screen, I don't think. I've only played the demo, so it should be fine though. Alright, hold on, I gotta get the sound up for TikTok. Audio source. Check it. Alright, looks pretty good. As good as I can get it. Now, keep me posted with how the audio sounds, okay? So, there's different decks, and I've only played with the demo deck, which I think was spades? No, it was clubs. It was clubs. So let's see what we have here. Diamonds can rearrange the top card. We might start with the low complexity, although I did like clubs. But let's start with one of these two. Spades shuffle destructive cards into the opponent's deck and can rearrange the top cards of their deck. That's kind of interesting. So it seems like, oh, and multiple cards into the same slot, kind of good. So this seems more like the defensive that works with your own cards, and then this is more the offensive that works with the enemy's cards. I think we'll start with this. It seems the easiest. And then in shops we'll put this and drain the value of other cards. Sure, sure.
Ah, it's you again.
Okay,
Don't
so
worry.
basically, from what I understand about this game, you just play blackjack and you try to win. If there's a tie, the person with the highest card value wins. Now, it does involve gambling, so this is my money down at the bottom right, this is his money at the top right, and then this is the winner's pot in the middle. You use the winner's pot to buy items, but you can also dip into your stash as well as shops. You can cheat in ways. There are cards that manipulate their cards and manipulate your own cards. And you can pay money to use these. So, okay, so demand is look at the top 3 cards of your deck and sleeve. Oh yeah, you could sleeve cards too down here. That matches the demand statement. The rest are put. So basically the idea is you would look at the top 3 cards of your deck, and if you pull a face card, you can sleeve it, which means you put it down here and you can use it later. And then I don't know what mark the card does, but you pay, this is how much you put into the bet to use these slots. The rules of blackjack are pretty basic. You try to get as close to 21 as you can without busting, which is going over. 19's pretty good. I think I will just pass here.
Are we good for another round?
I think we pass again.
Good luck now.
Pretty good. I like our boy Reed a lot so far, from what I've seen of him. He's a cool character. All the characters in this game are really cool. I think the voice acting is really good. Gain 7 coins or shop. Let's see. Well, we have 8, and so I'm assuming we can't go past 8 because it's 8 out of 8. So I suppose we should shop. You failed at Unite? Oh, it happens. I had some losses today myself. Set the played cards value to 1. Okay, so the way that these hollow cards work is that you put them down, and then you can put another card on top of it, and it manipulates that card. So set the played card values to 1. So I guess you put this down, and it's a 9, and anything you put on top of it is a 1. Which makes sense because 10 is good to it's a good number in blackjack. So raise is when you force the enemy to bet, I believe. No. Exploit. Exploit is when you force the enemy to bet X amount of coins, and then raise is yours. So we would be putting in 1 and the enemy would be putting in 1. Sorry, I don't know why I'm explaining all of this, but maybe it's to help refresh me and make sure I have an idea of what's going on. When there's multiple values on a card, you can do either value that gets you closest to your target, and your target is 21. So this would be 8, but then say you were going to bust, I believe it drops to 0 in real time. That's my understanding. Swap with the opposing slot is really cool. So you saw how our cards were kind of across from each other? If I were to put this down, say here, I would take his card that's over here and it would swap. So the swap is cool, not just to get a card you want, but maybe to bust the other person. So all these are very cool. I think I want to take this and we'll keep. I don't want to dip into my stash. The game gets very hard very quickly, so, and especially since I'm still new. Alright, so we get a pair of 2 cards here. Raise and Exploit is good. Insight 3 on their deck. Oh, the opponent's deck. That is so interesting. Now, the 10s are good. 10s are good, and they give us insight. I don't know if I want enemy insight on a 3. I mean, having lower tier card, like lower value cards might be good. It's only insight 1. Okay, you know what? Let's take the 3s. Let's try to play with different power-ups and see what we can do here.
I knew you would come.
Okay, so here we could swap with his slot. Not really looking to do that on a 3. Now, I believe if I put this down, and then he puts a card here, I can activate it or choose to not activate it. Oh, no. Okay, you have to just do it right away. So I could just throw this at him, but I think we're gonna skip.
Pass.
Okay, he busted. That's good.
Surely not.
They did tell me a tip that if you have some face cards, to put them facing each other, so to have them looking at each other. I don't know what it does, but apparently it does something good. Ooh. Got blackjack. Okay, look at the top 3 cards and put them back on top or bottom in any order. So, ooh, this is so we could try putting these two facing each other and see what happens, and we'll just put the 10 on the bottom.
I don't understand.
Gives us a smooth 20. Permanently marks the target card. Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. Alright. Grief will turn even a heart of gold into cold, sharp steel. This card uses the value that brings you closest to the target. Okay, so now this is either a 10 or a 0. And then it's hollow, so another card can be played on top of this card. Very cool. All of your multi-value cards are adjusted together. Ooh. Not sure I understand that. So does that mean... Oh, okay, so it means if I put another multi-value on top, I think it adjusts both multi-values. Okay, we're gonna pass here. Is
The
the...
cards promised victory.
Is the volume okay? I will summon Kishu, if I need to give me a volume check, but it looks pretty good. Not bad. Alright, so we choose one awakened card. Now, from what I understand, awakening cards is almost like, it's kind of like evolving them. They get an extra ability on them. I don't know what the exclamation point is.
And we'll find meaning together.
Grandma, thank you so much for the follow. It was so nice to see you live today, guys. If you don't follow Grandma Sasu, please, you gotta follow her. Hold on, let me give her a shout out. She is a fantastic Pokemon Unite player. I did just finish Unite, for the night, unfortunately. You did just miss it. I was lagging like crazy today. It was absurd. I cannot believe I was already following. No worries, no worries. I'm so happy to have you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Grandma Sasu was one of the first people I met in the Pokemon Unite community, and she just made me feel so welcomed. She is fantastic. You guys, if you guys like, you know, my streams and my vibe, you would absolutely like her streams, so definitely give her a follow. Let's see. A full betrayal card into their deck. I think Insight 3 is kinda good. Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. Another card can be played on this card. Okay, these... So, the language cards are the ones that remove from their score. That's... Ooh, that's kind of good. And then what are the betrayal cards? Forced... Decrease adjacent cards by 3. Okay, so both of these are kind of good. I think the language cards are a little bit more... useful, so let's go with that. So now we can burn cards or get variety. How do I look at my deck? Actually, not sure how to look at my deck. Can I not look at it here? Maybe we should burn a card. Let's try it. Hi, Reese. How are you? Happy Wednesday. We have some pretty big numbers, huh? Let's get rid of... Get rid of the 7. I'm just kinda playtesting here. I'm good, I'm good. My Unite games were okay today, but I was lagging like crazy.
Think you can stop me? I'm on a roll. Straight back to that boat. Always dig myself out. No matter the cost. Put your coins in. They'll be mine in a moment.
Okay, so the bosses are pretty cool. They, like I said, they have really good voice acting. I've never fought this boss before, so this is going to be new. It looks like when he loses, he puts minus cards on our side. Going to be kind of rough to deal with, especially if it takes up 2 slots. So I'll put the opposing slot. Ah, that is so interesting, to do it even when I don't have a card, so he's just giving me a flat -3. Okay, interesting. Insight 3 on their deck, that's... yeah, it's gonna be useful. Okay, he's got some pretty... decrease the opponent's card by 4. We don't want him playing that. Honestly, these are pretty big numbers. I think we just put all of them. Okay, ooh, we're pulling really low numbers. Do we try to increase this by 1 to give us a chance? Blackjack? Yes, yeah. This is my first time playing this game. I did play the demo. Really good. I'm really enjoying it. Ooh, we could insight and see if we have a chance. Okay, this would give us 20.
Pass.
Yeah? Nah, dude.
This doesn't change anything.
Your Unite was like year 2 now that you mention it. Yeah, it was rough today. I was playing Decidueye Spirit Shackle as well, so... we love Blackjack. Ah, let's go. I'm a huge fan of Blackjack. I have not played really since I was a kid, so very exciting. Okay, it looks like his -1s went onto my gambling slots, which is... okay. Ooh, look at that. We can see that this is our king because of the way the card looks. That is so cool. And that's a good point. If you memorize the backs of your cards, you can kind of have an idea of what you're going to pull. So you can see my, I think there's spade cards underneath, my diamonds, so...
He failed his kingdom and reaped the reward.
I gotta say, I think the voice acting in this game is phenomenal. I cannot get over it. We love a Gamba. Hi, Willy. Have you played this game yet? So if I put this on, is it going to -1 and then put in my gamble? Interesting. $15 is a weird spot, though. Okay, I didn't get to do... ooh. The style looks so nice. I will tell you, I love the art style. And I know I won't stop talking about it, but the voice acting is crazy. It's so good. What's this guy doing? He can't play anymore, right? Yeah.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Okay, they seem to go into random slots unless the AI is determining where he wants to put them. We love a nicely curated game, heck yeah. Shuffle language card into a deck. Okay, that's good. I don't want to insight, but I don't think I need. So, will this subtract from the 8? Why did I get -2 there? Oh no, I have the -1 here, and the -1 here, and the 8. Okay. So these just apply off the bat, I guess. I start essentially with -2. Okay.
Do you even know what to do with that?
That's not good. So we can use our sleeve slot to kind of gamble here. 'Cause I don't trust this guy. I think with a 12 he can do good work. Ooh, wait, we can swap with him. Oh. It would get us to 17 rather than busting. But that would give him 19. That would give him the win if he passed. So I think we just sleeve this and OP bus. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright.
Are we done here yet?
Alright, alright. Oh yeah, and then this is their soul coin. The way it works is that he has to bet all of his money, and after he loses all of his money, he bets his soul coin. Decrease opposing and its adjacent cards by 2. Now, he would have already had to activate this, so this is done, I believe. I'm gonna hold this because I don't know if I'm going to want to increase or insight here. We could put ourselves to 14, and 14's not terrible. Ooh, we're in a bad spot. Yeah, this is
What
tough.
did I tell you? Failure. Nothing more to it.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I did hear that you have to do quite a few runs of this to kind of get ramped up because you unlock upgrades, right? Makes sense. So I think there's gonna be quite a few losses before I really figure out what I'm doing. We could try a different deck as well. The spades are pretty fun, right? Drain the value of other cards and may discard them. I think we'll try spades and we'll put I'm avoiding the hearts for now.
Hey, don't worry about coins. I always have a few extra lying around.
Actually just gonna pass.
Don't worry, this never gets to me.
Okay.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Interesting. So it looks like when his deck is out, he can't play anymore, even though it does reshuffle. That's what it seems, unless he just chose not to play, but it didn't look like he passed or anything. Alright, let's see. Discard the opposing card, that's kinda good. But it would open up a slot for them, I assume. Put a betrayal card on the top of their deck. Ooh. That's pretty good. It does cost 2 coins. This one costs 5? 5 is that's a little expensive for me. We've made it to Tepid for DM secrecy. You get to pick a magic item, yo. Oh wait, so D&D is still on for tonight, Keisha? I thought when you said it was delayed, I thought you meant by days. I didn't realize you meant by hours or minutes. These are both good. I think I want these two as opposed to this one. I would be spending a lot of money, but we are mid-session. Ah, okay. I hope you're having a good one. Let's try awakening a card. So they get different effects. Now, I don't know if these effects are random every time or if, like, if, for example, every 5 of clubs gets this effect, right? You're gonna get the to never hear my footsteps again. I like that. That sounds like it could be, you could get up to some sneaky shenanigans with that. Put an impulse card on the bottom of their deck. Shuffle a betrayal card. I like the languish cards. It's shuffle.
Give me your full attention.
Arm, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome, raiders. Hi. I did finish Pokemon Unite for the night, so I'm so sorry you guys missed it. I do play Pokemon Unite every stream. Welcome in, Carb. How was your stream? I did catch a huge chunk of it. Welcome in, raiders. I do have a video that I play when I get raided, so I'm going to play that real quick, and I will see you guys in 1 minute. Hey, I'm Icarus. I'm a stage 4 cancer and transplant patient known for being wholesome, and this is a loon.
You look like you're paying combo. I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spend.
Oh no, he's odd. There's people squaring up in our supermarket. Hi, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I'm currently playing Black Jacket, which is a deck building roguelite. It's pretty new. I'm actually playing it for the first time, so it's a good time. It's a good time. I do play, like I said, I do play Pokemon Unite every stream. We did our ranked games today with a lot of lag. Oh my god, the lag was crazy. Was the lag affecting you guys today? You need to make one of those. That was awesome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's such a compliment coming from you. I could always help you. If you ever need help with video editing or something, please, 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 DM me on Discord, Grandma, because I'm pretty good at that stuff. So I can definitely help out. Oh yeah, this is a loon. This is a live cat cam. Look at how cute she is. I can absolutely help you, Grandma. No question. Yeah, this is my rescue cat. We got her from Philadelphia. She was a rescue. I know she's very beautiful. You know, it looks like I paid good money for her, but I did not. I think we're gonna go for one of the shuffles. Probably. Ishu, is the volume levels okay, by the way? Or anyone? Is the volume okay? Hi Paulo, welcome on in. Thank you guys for being here. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. If you want to hang out, I'm pretty chill, so totally up to you guys. Volume is good. Thank you. Yeah, so basically the concept for this game is you're playing blackjack. The cards are randomized every time because it's a roguelite, and the idea is you're basically trying to play blackjack to get out of hell. Kind of dark theming, but the game itself doesn't seem dark.
Open
It's pretty
mind,
much just
we'll
cards,
find
you know, so you
meaning
don't have to
together.
worry, you know, about seeing anything scary on your screen.
I'm feeling it today.
Follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Ooh. Starting off with a blackjack. Hoo-wee. Let's see, he's got 14. That's fine.
Oh, good.
Is this legal? I mean, I am of legal gambling age. I could sleep this. Alright, I'll sleep it. We're fine. It'll be okay.
All right. Come on, next one.
Now, when you play cards from your sleeve, it actually doesn't count as playing a card. Oh, it does? I was told it doesn't. The tutorial lied to me. 17 is high. Ooh-wee.
Pass it. I got you good.
This guy's destroying me. Alright, we go again. I think I do like the clubs, but wait, have I done the clubs yet? No, I think I did spades. I like the spades so far the best. So let's go with that, keep it with these, because we have a general idea of how these decks work.
Welcome back. How have you been doing so far? Did Ivor regale you with lies of the past? Well, whoever it was, don't let it get to you. New tricks, it seems.
I think this round, I'm going to try to focus on thinning out my deck as much as possible. Because in any deck builder, that seems to be a really good way to go about things, right? You want your most powerful cards to be coming up a lot. That said, to do that, you kind of need to build synergistically, and I don't really know what I'm doing yet. So we'll see, we'll look for good card synergies, and we'll look for maybe thinning the deck a bit. I do like the Awakening cards. Shop is tempting too. Actually we could shop and awaken. I don't know what Solitude does. Alright, let's go shop and then awaken. See, Awakening is free. Oh, a booster pack. Choose one card from a random selection of 4. All of them are awakened. Ooh, that's actually really good. Now we have, I don't want to dip into my stash, okay, so I think we're only going to spend 6 coins here, that is our budget, which means we can probably only really get 1 card. I do like the hollow cards a lot, I think they are very versatile. And it has exploit. Ooh, and insight. Okay, this one's kind of good because it's hollow and has insight. Which means when we play it, we can see the top card of our deck and rearrange it on top or bottom. And we can play another card on top and both values remain active. 8 is kind of high for that, but beggars can't be choosers here, I don't think. Ruffle, Betrayal, Languish. Ruffle their discard pile into their deck. Ooh. Insight 2 on their deck. It's kind of good. Insight 3 on their deck. Ooh. I kind of want lower numbers. I kind of want to be playing lower numbers given that 8 that I just got.
An open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
I think we'll go for the Insight 3. That's too good to pass up. Ghost Feline Alley, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Hope everyone's been having a good week so far.
I don't know about this.
Dude, the voice acting team for this game is cracked. I don't know who did the casting, but it's so good. We don't really want to demand a face card. I think when you demand it forces it. It sleeves it. It sleeves it. He's gonna beat me here, I think. Yeah, all of this is kind of bad for me. Oh, that's arguably a lot worse. Oh. Ugh.
Here we go.
Okay, we're fine because she passed, so we just confirm and we pass.
This can't be happening.
This is an extended deafen period. Every character is getting yoinked for development, I assume. Ooh, kind of exciting, right? We pull out this queen. She is on her last bet here. She's gonna bust, I think.
Okay.
Ooh, she called it. Alright.
No.
Hi, Cran. How are you? How's your week going so far? What do we have in our winner spot? We only have 4 coins. Wild cards or artifact? Oh, I kind of want an artifact. I've never seen that. Yeah, I was still first, Cran. Being live will not stop me from being first in all timelines. Alright. I don't like to dip into my stash, so I think we might just take the 8. Ooh, actually, there's a booster pack for 2. Let's go for the booster pack. Swap with the opposing slot, that's really good. Drain and discard each adjacent card. This is so interesting, right? Because you'd be draining your own cards, which could be really good, but I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Discard their cards, exhaust. All of them. Ooh. I want to swap. Alright, let's see what the artifacts do. At the start of each round, sleeve 1 random card. I will admit I like having my sleeve empty. Add 2 random awakened heart cards. Oh, yeah. Alright. We're fighting this guy again. Let's see if we can get him this time.
You're back. Don't expect me to take it easy on you. Can't go around expecting handouts.
I kinda want to demand a face card because we're going to need some high value, being that we're at a -3. Ooh. Okay. I don't feel I don't want to exploit because I really don't think we're gonna win this one. I don't like being at 15. Face card approved. Okay, I remember now. Sleeving a card does not count as playing, but playing your sleeved card does use your turn. Ooh. Okay, this makes things very interesting. Hi Chili, how are you? League is down? Maybe- I don't know, man. I think that's a sign if you ask me. Mend all other cards, we don't need to do that. It really does anything. Oh, this was broken. The values of this card can only be negative or 0? Oh, okay. Alright, we managed to win that one. Okay. Ooh, it's kinda good. Ooh, -6. That's crazy. You know what? Oh man. He's at 20, dude. Do you think we should we sleeve this and see if we might bust and try to pull our score down? We'd have to get 21, man. I think we just throw this out and lose this round, because I don't...
Let's see if you can handle this.
Oh man. Wait, I can stack on that? Nice, nice, nice. You could just keep stacking on those. Oh, water. Thank you, Toby. Alright, let me see what happened to our queen here. So she now has the multiple values. Okay, she is hollow, so we can play a card on top of her. Increase the value of the target card. Okay, increase the played card by 1. So we can put a card on top of her, and the value will be +1. This would get us to 20, and we would we would lose the round because he has an 11. So we would actually lose the tie break. Ooh, this is so tough. Because this would give us the +1, so it'd be 6. Ooh. Actually, wait. She can go back down to 0. Hold on. What am I doing? I don't think we can do this. Ooh-wee. I shouldn't have thrown my money in. I didn't realize that sleeping that would cost me money. Oh, I am a clown. I'm a clown.
Trying to improve is meaningless for you lot.
Alright, you know what? I did that to myself. I did that to myself. Third time's the charm, I believe. Around with a flush, okay. Very cool. Alright. Alright, I say we run it back. I think I'm getting a bit better.
Clubs will always hold a special place for me.
That's not good.
An ace? How intriguing.
God. Ah, jeez. Come on, I couldn't have won that. RNG was not on my side. I'll just go for the 19.
Take the coins. You've earned them.
I don't have money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Pass.
Fourth time is the charm. Fourth time. Fourth time. I will say a couple of reviews did say this game is too RNG heavy, but that's what roguelites are. And you know, the game did just come out, so even if that was the case, I think that could be fixed. That's what happens in roguelites. Sometimes you just get unlucky, sometimes you don't get good items, right? Alright. We're back on track.
Good luck. I know you can do it.
Dude, Reed's voice is like the voice I wish I had. Alright. Wild card shop and burn card. We have a good amount of money. Okay, it looks like our stash is higher now. I think that's from the upgrade we got. Hits a sign. I know, I agree. Gotta admit. Now when it comes to gain coins, I assume you have to have spots for it, right? We're already at 9 out of 9 and 6 out of 10. That said, we could go to the shop and then gain coins, right? Seems like a good idea to me. So we want to make sure that we go down to at least 4 coins. I'm assuming they go into the winner's stash. The winner's pot? I don't know. We're just go on a little shopping spree. Go for the on sale booster pack. Insight 3 is good. Shuffle Betrayal and put an impulse card at the bottom. I think I want the insight. I will say so far my favorite type of buff in this game, or, you know, power, whatever you want to call it, is insight on the enemy deck. Increase the cost of their leftmost table slot by 1. That's kind of cool. That seems like it's a permanent upgrade, like it goes for the table for the run. It does cost it. I mean, we could swing the 10. We could. But I might go for the drain. This also has 2 values. Let's go for this and continue. And then we can see where the 6 coins go. Okay, yep, it starts with your stash and then goes into the winner spot. That's perfect.
What's your packing over there?
Oh, he's got really cool cards. Unless all of the cards have been like this, I'm just now noticing it. Oh, man. Oh god, I don't know if I want to sleep for 4. I was a fool. Do I just bust? I think it's better to just bust here. How does one play blackjack? Oh, Cyber, you missed my whole explanation at the beginning. I'll explain it again. By the way, guys, there's an ad break coming up. I do appreciate you sitting through it. I play the minimum number of ads, or the minimum amount of ads that Twitch requires to disable pre-roll ads. So, I really do appreciate it. I think I have to insight. You're the last one to have your plot development. Oh boy. So Cyber, you're aiming to get 21. That's the... without busting, and busting would be going over 21. Ooh. Ooh. Right.
Almost.
Alright. Ignite this and the opposing cards. Insight 3 on their deck. Ooh. How do we want to do this? I think we want him to have 10 and 9. We could put him up to 14. That's kind of a precarious spot, but it's not that bad. I think we'll try that.
Yeah.
I would lose this anyway.
Yes.
Hi, you night guy. How you doing? Very nice to see you. Insight 1 on their deck. Pretty good. Okay, he busted. Nice. We knew that the 7 was coming up next anyway.
Good.
Shop and variety, solitude and awaken. I think awaken is good, so let's go for the shop. Although we don't have a lot of money, but we could probably get something on sale. Burn 2 cards in your deck. Ooh, nice. For the cost of 10, that's not bad. Not bad. Oh, and you can burn a card for 2 or an awaken a card? Can you just do this for free? Oh no, they're both 2. Okay. Let's see. Languish on top of the deck is pretty good. 5 is a little bit steep. I don't know that I want to go past my winner's pot, so maybe we will just awaken. Try to strengthen our cards as much as possible. Full betrayal. Insight 2 is good. Insight 3 is really good. It's Insight 3. Oh, hi, Loon. Look at the baby. Alright, let's continue on here, and we will awaken another card. I think I'll go for the Insight too. Alright. 4th time's the charm. Third time? Third time.
You again. You don't have what it takes.
Ooh, this gets us very close. Ooh, actually, I think we just do this to blackjack. Insight 2, so he has 14. This would give him blackjack. If he puts us in the right spot. We don't want him, let's just get rid of both of those. Oh no! Wait, his doesn't count as an 11. It does. Okay. Oh man. We could try to demand the face card. But at this point it's gonna put us over. Let's insight. Hi Nero, how are you? How's the game? Good. I really like it so far. I do really like it so far. I really appreciate the recommendation. This was probably, you know, the most Icarus coded game you could have recommended, so I appreciate it. What is he at? 12. So we don't want him to have a 9. Certainly. It's the story that makes the game? Ah, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Swapping, the 10 is not very risky for him, anyway. Let's do this. I'm thinking. Oh. I should've just pulled there.
Never measure up.
This guy's tough. He's tough. 19, huh? We could get a 20. At 19. So this could go down to 0, so this is pretty much nothing. Decrease the opposing and opponent's cards by 2. It's kinda scary. We do that.
Done. This doesn't change anything. Do you even know what to do with that?
I mean, the exploit is not a big deal. Do I want him to have such a flexible card? Not really. Should have moved that over. Let's go.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Oh man. Pretty low numbers. I can't use this anyway. This does give me an extra slot though, which is pretty nice. Okay, it's really low at this point. Oh no. I don't know, man, because we have to win this round and the next round. So we don't want him to have this because it would be a 1, which would put him at 20.
Set.
I have the highest value card, so I win. We made it to the final round with 1 coin. Let's drain his cards, because he's been draining mine. I think it might be a good idea. I wish I could sleeve this and use this more strategically, but let's just drain. Wow. Did we do it? Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go.
No one's beaten me before. Could it be? No. Impossible. You ran away. No. It doesn't matter. Let's settle this.
Oh, this guy's so cool. Oh, let's go. Oh, wow. This is very interesting. Okay, the story does go deep. I mean, listen, it didn't take... I've not experienced much of the story of this game yet, and I already love it. So, I have no real opinion on the story yet. I heard it gets good, though.
The brute is a breaker of souls. Through force and a firm hand, he will make it back to the boat, bringing hope for a home that has already seen hell.
That golden coin. Give it here. Take something for it. Then get out of my sight.
Oh, that's very cool. Okay, so we get to use the soul coin to get what I assume is a permanent upgrade. Alright, so let's see. Increase the amount of cards that can be burned in the burn event and shop by 1. Okay, so shop, I imagine you'd have to pay for both, but an extra one in the burn event is good. Increase the cost of their leftmost table slot by 1. I mean, is that permanent? Does that— I don't know if this goes between runs. If it does, it seems very good. Burn 2 cards in your deck. Okay, I don't know that these go between runs. Go for this. Okay, so it might just be— okay, I was hoping it was permanent upgrades, but that's okay. It's still very cool. We have 2 coins in our pot, so I don't know if I'm looking to buy anything here. Oh wow. Okay, I have fought this guy in the demo. I played against 2 bosses, and Niv was one of them. And I don't even quite know his mechanics yet. He uses train cards, and they actually move around, which is cool. I don't know if we're gonna get to him, but I'm gonna try. Alright, so we're going to— oh, we can start at either of these? Okay, I'm probably gonna start at the Awaken. And then where do we want to head from there? I don't know what the variety is. I'm assuming it's just a bunch of cards that you pick. It would be free as opposed to a shop, I'm guessing. So maybe we go this route. So I do like the Languish cards. Let me check the it's the Betrayal again. Forced. Okay. Decrease adjacent cards by 3. Okay, that's good too. It depending on where they have to place it, right? It could decrease 6, or it could decrease 3, or it could decrease none. So I feel like I mean the Forced is good, but besides that, I think the Languish cards end up being kind of more effective, potentially. So I think we'll go for that. I guess the idea is they wouldn't be able to sleeve the Betrayal cards, which is good in its own right.
Here to steal some more?
This would give him blackjack. I don't— this would give him 21 specifically. So I think we just throw both of these. We shuffle cards between rounds, right? Because otherwise you could kind of count cards, but I think we shuffle between rounds. That would make the most sense. Ooh. Crazy. Crazy work.
I was going to draw, but you distracted me. Enough.
Oh, this is their deck? Wait, oh, okay, it was the double insight, I think. I think we just pass here. We just have to accept the loss here. I don't want to put more coins in.
Get.
Sounds good. Ah. Wow, I did not expect anything to happen here because I thought that they physically had to be facing each other, but it looks like they can just be next to each other, and that is very cool. So the queen gave him a +1 to give us the 21. Fantastic, that is so cool. I really like that interaction. Now I wonder if we were to put the king on this side and the queen on this side, if a slightly different interaction would happen. I'm not sure. It's probably the same, but it would be cool to know. Choose one awakened card. I do like hollow cards, and it gives us insight. This seems very good. Put a betrayal on top. Now anything that puts something on top of their deck just seems real good, right? Discard the... Ooh, these are all really good. But I think given that this has... Okay, it's the whisper effect. So it is triggered when we play into the card's hollow slot. So once we put a card on top of that card, we get the Insight X. I think that's pretty good. Insight 3 exhaust. Not bad to have the exhaust on the 2 because you might not want it showing back up, right? Whisper Insight 2, Whisper, set the play card's value to 1. Not bad, right? Because that would get you to a 10, and a 10's pretty good. Sorry, hold on, I gotta text my mother real quick. Okay. It's between the 9 and the 3, I'm gonna be honest. I think the 9 is good. I think the 9 is... it's tough. I wish I could see my deck. Oh, there we go. Given the number of cards in our deck, we want something like these to show up with it, right? And I don't know how likely that is. So I think this is the safer bet. Then again, playing safe has not really gotten me anywhere in this game, so... Shuffle 5 growth cards into their deck at the start of the encounter. He loves his queen and people, a tenderness not always fit for royalty. Aww, that's so cool. Okay, so he keeps it. This is a permanent upgrade like the one, the 2, I should say, that we got before. Oh, wow. Oh! Wow, so we upgraded him again. So now he has his 2 values, his 11 and 1. He's also hollow, so we can play a card on top. Wow, he's just getting more and more powerful. This is great. Okay, Insight 1 on their deck. 2. I'm fine with them playing a 2. They need a lot. A lot of big numbers here, so a 2 is perfectly fine by me. Now, I almost think we should just call it here. Because the odds of them getting up past 15, I think, are not great. We're just playing solitaire out here. Hey, the heck? Buddy, aren't you out of cards? Are we done? Ah, he gets to still keep playing. Okay, that would have been insane. Dude played every card he owned. Alright, that ended up being a really easy fight. At the start of each round, sleeve 1 random card. Increase the maximum capacity of winner's pot. Ooh, I kinda like this. Feeling confident. We could gain coins to fill our winner's pot. I think burning cards might be good. We want those face cards showing up as much as possible, I think. So, we have 11s and we have 10s. So, it makes me wonder if we should start cutting into the high value cards or the low value ones. Now, our low value ones do have Insight and Whisper, so these I'm obviously not going to burn. But I'm wondering if I should get rid of the 2. The 10s are good. We're not touching the 10s. If I was a little bit more knowledgeable about blackjack, I think I would have an answer. But it's kind of just gonna have to be me guessing here for now. I think we get rid of the 2. This is good. It has insight and multiple values, which I do like. Shuffle a betrayal card and discard the opposing card. It's good. It's good, but I think we'll keep going for the insight.
Hi again. I want to play more.
Okay, so I don't 100% know how Niv's deck works. From what I've seen, he puts down these cards, the ones labeled Chugga, and then there's, I think, the Choo Choo cards, which are what actually make them move around the board. The direction in which they move, I believe, is based on this. So I think if he puts the movement cards here, they're going to rotate clockwise, but I've played against this guy once, so I'm not positive. We're just gonna have to see. That said, it gets complex because, let's say I have a card here, and he pushes the cards clockwise, my cards go to him and his total, and his cards go to me and my total. So it's very, very galaxy brain, really. So the way that I was playing it, and I did not beat him the time I played him, but the way that I was playing it was I was keeping my safer cards, like my lower value cards, over to the right, so that in case he pushed anything huge over, I wouldn't bust. So, you know. I don't really want him doing this or that. I think we're gonna push those to the bottom. Welcome back, Mei. You took a nap? Was it a good nap? We could go for the 18. Because to be honest, I'm not gonna feel comfortable playing again. So I think we go for the 18 and we call it. Nice.
We can take turns winning and losing.
His Devour cards are very interesting too. So to devour a card, play it on this card. The devoured card's highest value is added to this card's value. This card's effect activates when all devour slots are filled whenever this card is played afterwards. Okay. How's the game going? Good, good. Can't complain. We're doing pretty well. Oh god, now I have his cards. So this has a 2 on it, so I'm assuming it's going to move 2 spaces, and it's a 6 or a 0, so we want to keep... Do we want to keep it or pass it to him? 6 is a decent enough number. You know what? I think we pass it. Although, yeah, then he keeps the Devour. Oh! I handed that one to him. I said, here you go, buddy. We don't win this. Wait. I should have drained the 6. I forgot it adds the that it adds the value on top of the drain. I thought it just pulls the 11 and then yours is 11, but it adds on top. So I should have drained the 6. This is scary. I have some really high value cards in here. So this is so scary. I think we pass. I feel more confident passing here. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know that we would have.
You can win next time.
I think we would have busted, I'll be honest. Yeah, we would have. Yeah, we would have. Let's see if we can get her king. 7, huh? We could increase by 1 and just go for the 8 because I'm not gonna play on 17, right? Oh no. No way he pulled that. That's crazy.
That was kind of fun.
Ah, lucky, lucky. Okay. I think we pull this up to 17 and insight. So he's at 9. 12? So this would just give him 12? If these work how I think they work. I think we just do this. I think we don't want him playing those. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I got 1 coin, buddy. It ain't over yet.
That's the highest one.
I don't like these Devour cards, I'm gonna be honest. You gotta wait to play that, kid. The heck is this? This looks bad.
Pass, I think.
Without a grasp, a flicker of memory, or even a name, they drift forever. This card has no value? Oh, okay. Man.
Again.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we could have won that one. I don't know that there's anything I could have really done differently. Hey, good run though. Okay, increase your stash size. Okay, perfect. So we should have 10 now, I believe. And okay, so this is what people were talking about with the kind of permanent upgrades that really help you, right? Only having 8 in your stash versus having 10 plus in your stash it actually makes a big difference. It makes a huge difference on the number of rounds that you can play before you lose. Alright, let's go again. Let's run it back. I think we can afford to do 1 or 2 more here.
They are tricky, aren't they? All these souls strolling around. Try not to treat them too harshly. They are all just trying to get by.
Come on, give me- oh. Give me a break here, Reed. I'm going through it.
Well played. Intriguing.
I was gutsy there with that pass, but...
The ferryman is waiting.
Okay, we do have a ton of money, so we could go to the shop. Awaken is good. So I think we have two options here. I think we either go shop, solitude, and then up here, because I don't know that we're gonna want two shops, or we just go kind of straight across here. I do want to try solitude. Is that just picking from 3 cards? I think that's just picking birds. As opposed to something like double up where you pick 2. Oh, it actually tells you what suits you get too. Cool. Let's go this way. Ooh. Bane Star emerges from the inky black. Burn each adjacent card. The second time a card is ignited, it is immediately exhausted. If a card is burned, it is ignited twice. Okay, so it would exhaust my cards. Whisper and Exploit 1 is good. Swap with the opposing. I don't really care for a hollow on a 7. I prefer hollow to either be higher or lower. 7's kind of a weird number. I wonder if we should go with this. Insight 1. An impulse card on the bottom. Insight's pretty good. Ooh, put 2 impulse cards on the top and exhaust. It's kind of good. That's kind of good. Because exhausting a 2 is not going to be that bad for me.
Many others have given up the struggle. It is done. I could have sworn.
I might just take the L on this round.
Perfect.
And we'll get him on the next round.
As the cards predicted.
Nice, nice.
This was supposed to be my chance.
Alright, I'm happy with how I played that. I think sometimes it's best to just kind of let a run go rather than spending a bunch of extra money trying to make it work. Hey roommate, did you see my message? Let's see, we can burn a card of variety and then double up. Okay, so double up, we're gonna be getting a lot of cards if we don't burn one. I am still, I think once I get more, you know, reacquainted with blackjack, I'm gonna know which cards to burn. You don't want, I feel like you don't want to burn 10s. You obviously don't want to burn most cards with an effect on them, but when it comes to the actual numbers themselves, it's kind of tough to just do the math with probability and all that. 9s are good. Hmm. I'm just afraid to not. Hmm. I think, okay, I think we'll burn. Let's burn a 3, maybe. And then we'll go for the double up. I don't want to bloat my deck. Bolster. Move X coins from the winner's pot into your bet. Ooh. That's really good. This is my first time seeing Bolster. Hollow's good. On an 8, I don't care for it. Insight 3, you know I love Insight. But Bolster's good. I'm gonna go for that. It's a nice defensive card.
I knew it. It is you. Been a long time. Never thought I'd see you again. So, this is how it is now. We're both looking to get out. And only one gets to go on. Show me you deserve it.
So his is a 3. I don't really want to swap here, I don't think. No, I don't think so. I do like how the dialogue changes. That is a really, really nice detail. Okay, I'm trying to think. I mean, that would bring us up to 16. Not bad. I don't know if I feel confident about that. Okay, we're at 14. Perfect. Cyber, I think you already did.
Change anything.
I think you already did, and she said no, right? I think we pass. Ooh. We don't want to pay the extra money, we just,
Pass. Get used to it.
No, unfortunately he's not, man. No, unfortunately he's not. Hey man, you could just tell him though. He does this to everyone. He does this to anyone with a pulse, so just say no. Let's go, Mei.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Unfortunately, that argument doesn't work on him, but you know, it's a good argument on paper. 18, buddy. I mean, I can get 18 and win it.
At least that's something. What's your game here, then? You wouldn't show your face unless there was something you needed. Trying to find your family again? The ones you left? No. Of course not. Responsibility. You don't know the meaning of it.
Alright. This guy just gets cooler and cooler. I am liking it so far. Oh, cool, and then you get new face cards and stuff like that. That's sick. Another thing is you prefer to be alone, you don't mind being in a relationship, but you want to consider it being a hassle and it's just out of your comfort zone in a way. I completely understand, Mei. I am also a person that, you know, I like my solitude. I fall in the exact same category you do, where it's like, okay, a relationship would be okay, but right. Yeah. It is very well said. That's very insightful. I think that's a very mature way to look at it too.
Keep
And
running then. See what good it does you.
I think to a degree everyone should fall somewhere in that category. I'm not saying people should prefer to be alone, but in an ideal world, everyone would be okay with being alone, right? Because you need to, you know, when you're between relationships or, you know, you need to be okay with being by yourself. That's something that's very, very healthy. So I'm glad that you feel that way, Mei. That's something that a lot of people hope to achieve and, you know, they really struggle to. Increase the cost of their leftmost table slot by 1. Increase the amount of cards that can be burned. The first time you sleeve a card each round, insight 1. Okay, it's not bad. Gain 1 coin at the start of each encounter. Okay. I think Tattered Table is kinda the better version of Lucky Find here. You think after your last relationship, it was kind of toxic, you started feeling like that because your first relationship, you want to try it out and it was toxic and you just don't feel like being in a relationship? No, that is completely understandable. You know, I get you. I'm sorry to hear about that, Mei. It's really hard to deal with. I think a lot of us have been there. Raise 1, exploit 1, insight 3 is so good. The played card gains 2. So this is kind of effectively a 7, in a sense. I think we go for the on-sale booster pack. I've been liking the booster packs. Drain and discard each adjacent card. Ooh, okay, so that frees up more slots on the table, and it has a 0. So in case you bust, this whole thing pulls down to 0. This is a really good card. Swap with the opposing, always good. Discard the opposing, that's good. Raise 1, exploit 1. So these two are good. Now, I do still wonder, I'm not recalling if the card switches. So for example, if we play this and we're under 21, right, and then we go over, does it switch? I believe it switches. So if that's the case, it's definitely between the 6 and the 8. Now, when you drain cards, does it remove them from the table? That is the question. Only the leftmost value will be drained. Okay, I actually don't know if it clears the slots, then at that point, what's the point of the drain? I guess to put it on a card that has a 0. Let's play with this one. It's a little bit complex, but I think we can figure it out. I think we get another booster pack. Wait, choose 1 ace? I just get an ace? Okay, they all have multiple values, of course, and they're all just the same. Okay. You don't think you could play this game because you don't know how to play cards besides Go Fish? It's okay, Cyber only knows how to play Uno. You finally understand Blackjack? Oh, I'm so happy. It's very simple. Blackjack is very, very easy to understand. It's really fun. I highly recommend if there's any interesting cards to kind of pay attention to this game because I really like Blackjack. It's fun. It's very accessible. Like you could learn how to play Blackjack just watching a stream of this, I think. Alright, let's see where we are starting. Awaken, burn, awaken. Ah, that's kind of good. Let's start here. Blackjack Insight 3. Ooh. It's kind of nice. Sure. Now you think you can gamble in games like Red Dead Redemption 2? There you go, getting some life skills, huh?
Do we have to?
You play the Pokemon card game. See, that's harder than Blackjack. In-game gambling, like the one GTA Online, is actually not available here. Really? Yes, I do know countries have very specific gambling laws. It's very interesting. Cyber is not from Canada. Actually, he's gonna pass here anyway.
I can't lose more coins.
We would have to... You can't even spin the Wheel of Fortune in the casino in GTA Online, dude. Why is that so sad? So we would need to have a 6 here or less. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
You got that? How?
Haha, nice. The heck? Oh, this is the ace. It is a tooth. I thought these were teeth. Am I gonna pull a 6 or less? I'd have to pull a 6. I'm not pulling a 6. If this is a 6...
Yes. I can't believe it.
It was not a 6. Someone said they're either visiting Canada or they lived in Canada. I don't know who that could have been. It was probably cyber trolling. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I know there was a time where he was joking about going somewhere and you kept wishing him a good trip. So it might have been that. Oh no, that was him saying he was going to Japan. Are there any Canadians in my chat? Not really. No, I can't say there's any Canadian viewers. Why is she destroying me now? Oh, this is so awkward. Okay, she can only play one more card. But she has a 10, dude. Yeah, she's stinky.
Here we go.
Like the shadow hand reminds me of Alistair Shadow, yeah. It's pretty cool. The art style in this game is so good. I'll take an 18, girl. Nah, I'm passing. Bust. Oh my god! She's cracked. She's cracked.
Yes. I can't believe it.
Girl, I can't believe it either. You're cheating. Just kidding. I got blackjack. Get destroyed.
Not again.
Alright, do we want to awaken card or awaken card? I don't know why we would ever fight the harder enemy. Oh, do we get more? No, we don't even get more money. Heck, I'm going for the easy enemies. Okay, burning a card. Let's go for... Not a big fan of the 7s and the 8s. We'll burn, a 7 arbitrarily, because I just don't like it. Insight 1, Impulse on bottom, Shuffle Betrayal, Shuffle Languish, Insight 2, Bolster 4. Now, Bolster, I think I misunderstood. Move X coins from the winner's pot, into the bet. I thought it was into your hand. It's into your bet. Okay, that's not actually as good as I thought. We have a Betrayal card on top. Ooh, or Languish on top. Wait, this gets double value? So good.
Can you hear them too?
Oh, he got his nails done, did. Oh my god. Give me a face card. Okay, that'll do. Sorry, dude, you might be serving, but gotta do it to you. These are- wait, this is my deck? Why is it up here?
I'm trying to focus.
His voice acting is so good. Who hired these people? I mean, I could exploit his last coin out of him and then just put it to 0. Isn't that mean, though? Oh, that's his card. Man, I was trying to be nice. Ah, just kidding, blackjack. Oh, dude. Not enough. 21 ain't enough.
I need better cards.
Okie dokie. Shuffle their discard into their deck. Insight 2. Discard opposing. I'm not the biggest fan of any of these. I love Insight. I just... I will water, thank you, maybe. Maybe we should go for the discards. Let's try it. I don't think we have any discards in our deck, really. Put a Languish on top, put a Betrayal on top, Insight 2 on them, and Shuffle a Betrayal. So it's between these. Ooh. I really like this one. Morgan. She's really good.
Looky who's back. Finish licking your wounds? Nah, you got that get up and go about you.
Okay, these are hollow, so she can play on top of it anyway, but it does decrease her score quite a bit. This was the boss that I had to play against in the demo, and I believe she was unbeatable, according to the reviews. Morgan is the name of your current character, yo. A good name. We could demand a face card. It might not be a bad idea. Ooh-wee. Hey, good luck with that one, Morgan.
Could've sworn I had that one.
You're not sure if you're coming up with a cold or if it's your allergies. Correction, your throat is scratchy. Ooh, Mei, you gotta find your inhaler. That's not good. It might just be allergies, but if you have asthma... You sure we're from Canada? You mean that you wish you lived in Canada? So what does it matter where you're from, you know? I think it matters where you end up.
Woo! Here comes the ace.
20 is pretty good. She might get 21. Ooh, she's risky. Ooh, she's risky. She can afford to risk a little. Oh, wait, we have the same value. How does this work?
All that for
Draw. Okay. Okay. You wish you lived in the Arctic or someplace really cold? Oh yeah, I like the cold too. Ooh wee, this is a good fight. This is safe, we put this in. Demanding a face card here is not... I think we have to sit in... Oh! We're gonna draw again. Unless she can pull out the 20 or the 21. Alright, she's calling the draw.
Come on now.
You like her jewelry? I know, she's such a cool character. I love her voice acting. She's a fancy lady. Put 2 impulse cards? Ooh, that's actually kinda good. Okay, raise 1. Okay, that's fine. Good.
You ready?
Ooh. We're good. We got the 21 out of it. Ooh, that was risky.
There's always next time, baby.
The ring on her pinky looks like it's about to cut off. Yeah! It's a little tight, right? Just losing circulation. Drain and discard each adjacent. Okay, there's nothing adjacent. I'm assuming if we put something down after, it doesn't drain after. Really? Put 2 impulse cards on top of their deck. $18 is pretty solid. Is it enough to win here? I think it's my best bet. She might be able to pull it off. Alright.
Yeah. Just take them already.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, I don't want to throw it all away here, especially on the soul coin, because if we do, I believe she's going to get all of this, and then we're going to have to do the 2 rounds, because the soul coin gets played separately every time, I believe. Crazy. She still has a chance. She's calling it.
Woo! Nice one. Kept me on my toes. Not so many folks around here can do that. Kinda reminds me of this person I used to... Well, we'll have plenty of time for that later.
Okay, very cool.
Come, stay a while. Forget it all. that's her promise. The good times roll ever on. How long she's been here, no matter. How long she'll stay, forever, baby.
So cool.
That golden coin you won? Yeah, I kinda need it back. They are bound to the person they were made from. If you try to walk away with it, it's just gonna disappear. I think. But I did lose it. So if you like, I can trade you something valuable for it. See if there's anything you like.
I think we'll go for the burning cards because our deck does feel a bit bloated. So let's see if we can thin this out a little bit. Alright, we have a lot of money to spend. Betrayal on top is good, but I don't really want another 5. Drain each adjacent card is not bad. Oh yeah, we can awaken as well and burn cards. I did forget about that. Can we see what the awakened cards do before hitting awaken? I don't know how to do that, so maybe we won't awaken. I might go for some of the packs. So this one's an ace pack, so I think I'm gonna try for that. They're all the same, I assume, so we'll just grab this one. And maybe we burn another card. Alright, I'm kinda happy with that. I'm kinda happy with how our deck's looking. The only one I would consider here is maybe the 2, but I think we leave this. Okay, this guy seems like a... What happens if you lose a round? You lose the game. Well, if you lose just the round, it's fine, but if you lose, like, you know, all your money, you lose the game. You have to start over. I think we go this way. Shuffle Betrayal into their deck. Discard their cards. Two's not bad. Could try it. I'm not feeling super confident. You know what? Let's get rid of the other 2. So we could just keep the one with the effect on it.
You're shaking.
It's kind of an awkward hand I have. I mean, we kind of just have to call it. Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah. Oh, I think I realized what marking a card might do. I'm assuming it literally makes a mark on the card so you can see it in your deck. My guess. That's actually smart. So we could do something like marking our aces. Let's try it. Yes, that is what it does. Oh my god, that's so cool. Now, do we want him getting a 17? A 17 is pretty solid, so let's say no. Oh, man. Time for bed. Have a good night, Cyber. Sleep well. That might actually destroy me. Do I want to swap for the 5? No, I don't think so. Oh! I can't do anything. I have to pass. He wins this. Alright. Hey, listen, it's perfect timing because we're running overtime anyway.
Thanks for the coin.
Dang. Hey, good round. We beat 2 bosses there. In that round. Oh, good night, May May. Alright, guys. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord server. Highly recommended. Everyone there is genuinely really good people. It's very, very active. I really can't recommend it enough. It's the best place to keep up to date on my schedule as well. I'm off tomorrow, but I will be live again Friday, 6 p.m. EST with Yoshi, the new Yoshi game, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. It's going to be very fun. And then this weekend we will be back to Unite. We'll be doing Unite and Yoshi. Please consider sticking around for the raid, though. It does help me out a lot. You get channel points, and you might find a new streamer that you enjoy watching. Oh, you know what? My good friend Camps is on, and I do owe him a raid. So he is a League of Legends player. He's very, very chill. Fantastic vibes. One of the sweetest guys you'll ever meet. He has great taste in music. We have very similar music taste. He's a Yorick one-trick. He's really awesome. Please, please show him some love. He's a really good friend of mine. He's so kind to me. So, here's the raid message for subscribers. Here's the raid message for those that are not subscribed. Alright, I'm gonna start up the raid here. Let me go offline on TikTok. Please, 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 show him some love, even if it's just to give him a lurk. He's so passionate about what he does, and I really relate to him in the sense of just really loving streaming, and he's a great dude. Can't speak enough to his does he play any Pokemon? That's a good question. He doesn't stream Pokemon, but he might be a Pokemon fan. You'll follow him? Ah, thanks, Mei. He's a sweetheart. I'm sure he will appreciate it. Alright. Sorry if we are lagging here, it's TikTok. Small indie company. There we go. Alright, TikTok is offline. We're heading over to camps. Have an amazing night, everyone. I will see you. Have an amazing Thursday, and I will see you guys Friday night. Good night, everyone.